Good morning, everyone. This is the trader next door. I'm just starting the live stream. Just one moment. If you can hear me, I just want to confirm if I'm audible. अगर मैं सुनाई आ रहा हूँ तो बता दो मुझे. Just let me know if I'm audible. Thanks for joining. Just getting started. So, for the day. Hey, Licky. Hey, but can you hear me? I just want to confirm if you can hear me or not. I'm no boss, man, but just let me know if you can hear me or not. Okay, great. All right. So, this is how my current trades stand for the day. It's about 10 a.m. Currently, and Nifty has already shown what it can do. Pretty much start of day, end of day. It's been like a roller coaster ride since morning. But I have not done much, to be honest, since the time the market has started for the day. Just playing the waiting game. Yeah, I think it's Friday, so I'm just kind of taking it a bit easy. The only thing that I've done is I booked the 13,600 put the moment I saw it came in profit overnight, and now I came a bit closer, 14,100 put for 20th May. The reason that I'm still a bit closer here is because I have this protection for 14,700 put that I bought, and the market seems to be going up. So अभी बस रुकते हैं, right? I'm not doing a trade for the heck of it. Yeah, and my position is actually neutral. It's just -1, so it can't get better in the current stage. So I'm just playing the waiting game. So for now, you can just kind of just keep watching the screen, and or I'll also kind of play. Yep, I don't know how many people do we have. Okay, all right. So yep, that's exactly what I want. अच्छा चल रहा है. आज weekend भी है, like it's going to be the weekend. It should be a good day overall. Fridays are typically good for me. I just take it very easy on Fridays. So just थोड़ा wait करेंगे. I'll be back in a moment. I'll take like 15 minutes or so. I'll just play some music in the meantime. If you like it, you can put it on mute if you don't like it. So Okay, guys, I'm back again. Not much has happened. In fact, you should be able to hear me now. Just came back. Don't really worry about the capital. Yeah, so just focus on the process. My idea is not to, you know, for you to think about the number of positions or the lots that I'm selling. The focus is on the process. So, just understand why have I taken the trades that I have taken. So, capital chodo yaar, don't worry about it. In fact, you should focus on what you should be asking me is that how much minimum capital do I need to do something to even begin something like that, and then what can I expect. उस पे ज़्यादा focus करो. Yep. Okay. So the market is going up a bit. I will actually, what I intend to do is that whatever direction the market heads towards, abhi, the call option looks pretty safe. What I'll start doing is that the moment I get a chance, and these puts start going into any closer to positive, there's hardly anything left. I will start moving the strike prices, like one strike price at least away, to have a cushion for Monday, or for the second half today, depending on what happens. I think it's important considering the current state of the market. I'm not going to focus on uh, the money side of it. It's more to do with keeping safe, staying safe. So that's what I'm going to focus on. So जैसे ही अगर जैसे भी market ऊपर जा रहा है and this goes into positive, more likely around break even, I will get out and move away. Even though this is a hedge here. So 14. So let's just understand the trades that I have right now. For this week, I have, it's like a combination of all trades put together. So I have sold 14,100 put, which I just rolled up after booking this, right? Um, and 14,100 put ke liye, I already have this protection big time. So for me, on 20th May, if this has to be in loss, 14,100 put, this has to be almost 600 rupees, right? Um which is highly unlikely. So अगर होता है तो I will still make those 600 bucks here, right? Which is right now 127. So I'm well protected there. Same for 14,800 CE and this 15,300 CE. It looks pretty okay. Um, and then ignore the futures for now. And then for 13,900 put, 14,000 put, which I have sold for the month, I have enough protection in the form of 14,500 put. Like for me, it to beat me for 14,000 put, this, which is currently at 132, has to become 500. And then 15,000 call this has to go to, from 88, it has to go to 300 for me to get in any kind of loss for 15,300. So that way I'm pretty safe. Hope it makes sense. And when I do the Greeks and analyze as to if next, what's the date today? 14th, right? So we projected losses 3882, and then On Monday, if it remains here, it's 37, and then I'll just look at this. This even if market doesn't move, nothing. This -7 will automatically become plus 56. Approx numbers हैं. Right now, I want Nifty to go down. Okay, and और क्या है? Yeah, pretty good. ठीक है. And if I'll remove the 20th May वाले, then it's even better because delta. So this is what I can make. If Nifty stays in this range till the end of this month, this is what I can make out of this. Yeah, this is what I can make. 27th May tak. So odds look okay right now. I'll just wait. Today is going to be not a day of much trades. It's not Thursday. It's not expiry. Nothing of that sort. So, but Friday फिर भी थोड़ा starts feeling like expiry in the second half, right? Yeah. So Greeks basically I don't complicate it much, but यहाँ पे if you look at delta, theta, gamma, vega, right? It also tells you how does it impact. The only thing that I primarily look at is delta and theta. The reason that why I look at delta is because it tells me that which direction do I prefer the market to go to. So let's say it shows right now plus 13, right? Like positive 13. What that means is that every point bases the positions that I have currently at the current stage and where Nifty right now is, and bases exactly the live current moment, right? Well, now you see like it changed because Nifty is moving, right? So I want Nifty to go up, and every rupee that point that Nifty will go up by, I'll make 17 theta. And similarly, if this is in negative, if it shows negative, that means you want the market to go down, and whatever the figure shows here, it means that that is the amount of money that you'll make if the market goes down for every point, right? See, it's changing because suddenly it seems that there's a move in Nifty. Yep. Right, and then theta is basically approximate time decay that you will make per day for the positions that you have currently. So this is what I'll make. So if the market just remains here even over the weekend, and on Monday there's not much of gap up, gap down or anything at all, I will make 15 plus 15, about 30, 30, like as in the same position will lose, the premiums will lose their value collectively by about 30,000 for the 2 days, but per day it's about 15 grand. Gamma is that honestly I don't know. I don't even look at it. मेरे को उससे फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता because I just keep a track of where do I stand in terms of my positions, so I don't complicate it. Okay. अभी हुआ क्या था? Not much. Let me look at VIX. Yeah, that is why it just suddenly I felt that something happened because the VIX is shooting up again. Yeah, VIX is crazy. पागलों की तरह कर रहा है. 15. That's why. So whenever VIX goes high, the premiums go high and the volatility increases. Well, that is what VIX kind of denotes, right? Yep, it's very good. Yeah, that's how I like. That's what I prefer. Selling along with hedge. You have to always and always hedge, no matter how confident you are, no matter how confident you are about the direction. If you're selling options, please hedge. You have to hedge. There's no second thoughts to it. And if you're joining my channel for the first time, please subscribe. Yeah, I have, I did a 5-hour stream on Wednesday, and put in a lot of effort. So It'd be great if you could subscribe. I don't see much on, but jo bhi hai, please do. Because I don't think anybody in the market would be doing something like that to support you. I know a few people who do, but I don't think much people do. There's nothing like practical learning, yeah. So it's hovering around the wave up. Abhi. Thank you. Okay. So it took support at 14,634, right? 14,636 is today's low. In futures, at least. 14,618. Okay. Abhi, it seems that continuously for the last, what, half an hour or so, it is taking support at VWAP. So lesser the movement, the better for me. Okay. Okay, noted, yeah. Great. If that's the case, I'll make use of that then when it comes down here. Right now, the thing is that even if the market is going up, or uh, because the VIX is high, the premiums are higher at this point in time. The VIX has gone up by 4% today, and again, it's kind of spiking a bit. कुछ नहीं है अभी करने के लिए. What is the lowest this went to? 22. So about 20 grand. Just wait. Let's just see how many people do I have. I mean, I think the mindset, earlier so I remember even when I used to buy one lot or sell one lot, like especially when I started, just buying one lot and looking at it move was crazy. Um, I used to get really scared the moment it used to go in negative and kind of square off my positions and all that. And I think everybody goes through that stage. But but at that time, I did not know what I was doing. I did not have any clue about what I was doing. So, so when you don't know something that you're doing and you're just going by pure luck and thinking ki, it will go, the market will go in your favor or something like that, um, there could be beginner's luck, and which happened to me as well. There was beginner's luck, and I made double in 10 minutes and stuff like that in options on Thursdays. But then I did not know what happened, like वो हुआ कैसे. But and slowly, of course, it started leading to a situation where whatever I was doing, whatever options I was buying, it became zero. So the only thing is that if you have to gain confidence about trading with real money, then for you to kind of trade well, and that whole psyche around trading with it is that as long as you're confident about what you have to learn, there's no shortcuts to it. You have to learn, educate yourself as much, understand and learn from your mistakes, understand what went wrong, also understand why did you make the profit. वो भी बहुत ज़रूरी है. People, when they make profit, they forget to learn from that. Of course, failure teaches you more, but you also have to understand why did you make the profit that you did, and what worked well for you. Was it basis what you had thought, or was it luck? Was it like just tukka, something like that, or was it related to something that you actually thought, prepared, planned, and then it happened? Similar for failure. Of course, it's disappointing when you lose, but at the same time, you also have to understand why you lost. If you just don't even know why you lost, then stop trading, do paper trading, understand what went wrong. When you start trading with real money, you should only do it when you know what you're doing, and and always have a plan in place where you know where to exit. It's more important to know where to exit. um, and when you enter a trade, you should only enter a trade when you know when to exit. You cannot say and decide that I'll exit when I put the trade. You should know before even entering the trade कि exit कहाँ पे कब करना है, कैसे करना है. um, so yeah, and then once you get a hang of it, then the position size, like for me, like I don't like today, if I'm selling these many lots, uh, it doesn't bother me much because I'm just confident about the process, right? I stick to my plan, I stick to my process, that's it. और मैं ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं करता हूँ. Then and that's why I keep myself detached from my PNL. You would in whatever videos that you've probably met, or if you've seen any of those, you will realize I hardly talk about PNL because it's just irrelevant to me as long as the process is right, right? If the process is right, I'll automatically make money. I look at my PNL maybe in the week, that's it, and nothing else. But you got to I just keep the emotions aside, and if I keep the emotions aside, I just trade better, and if I trade better, I will make money, right? So that fear goes away. Like yesterday, and I have realized that over, like yesterday SGX Nifty, when it was down, earlier I would have reacted in a way, uh, that oh god, क्या हो गया, क्या करूं, and then keep on looking at it every minute, every second. And I think हर कोई करता है वो, at some point in time, and I'm also guilty of it. I also do it sometimes, but I have grown out of it literally, yaar, that I know it's not in my control on a holiday, right? There's no point of sulking over it. In fact, enjoy the holiday, enjoy the time that you get in return, relax, and then next day जो होना है वो होना है. And look at what happened today. It's not bad at all. It's market is exactly where it was. Like as we speak, it is coming back to where it was, where it closed on Wednesday. Doesn't matter. So what is not in your control, there's no point of thinking about it, right? If the market is falling down and you are in the trade, you're still in control. Even if you're in loss, you're still in control, राइट? तो उस टाइम सोचना बनता है, बट जब छुट्टी है, कुछ कर नहीं सकते, सोचने से कोई फ़ायदा ही नहीं है, तो टेंशन क्यों लेना? Similarly, in the same that if let's say over a holiday, like and your trade has you are on the right side of it, right? Let's say you had an overnight position and you had the right side to it. Don't get too excited about it also, and be very happy, because then your expectations go high, right? And if your expectations go high, then again you will never book your profit well, and that profit may well go into a loss. So keep that in mind too. It's not just about high profit. It's not just about, like, thinking ki market रेड कैसे मैनेज करूँगा, इट्स ऑल्सो अबाउट कीपिंग योर एक्सपेक्टेशंस इन चेक. इफ़ यू कीप दोज एक्सपेक्टेशंस इन चेक, पैसा एक दिन में डबल ट्रिपल नहीं होता है. और अगर वो एक बार एक दो बार हो गया तो हो गया, बट वो बार बार नहीं होगा. तो एक्सपेक्टेशंस नीचे रखो. कीप वेरी लो एक्सपेक्टेशंस. द वे आई सी इट इज़, जो है ठीक है. I'll be happy if I make 100 rupees a day. I'll be happy if I make 1,000. I'll be happy if I make 10,000. I'll be happy if I make 1 lakh. The emotion is the same. Uh, you know, if you make 100 rupees in the market in a day, it is still better than minus 100 in that day, right? Or even minus 1. So it's okay. 100 rupees also works. Okay. Just saw your comments. Okay. Yeah. Um, my journey. Uh, I bought out of the money options, only naked options, no hedging. So did not know what I was doing. I was like, okay, 10 rupees option can become 20, 30. Right? It's cheap, but I was totally wrong. So I lost a lot of money. I have lost a lot of money in the past. I actually stopped trading for some time, about for about 6 months or so. And when I started initially trading, I just kept on losing money. So I did not know, but I did not know why I was losing it. So yeah, that's when I learned and came back. But yeah, I've lost what a lot in one day. So, but yeah, happy with where I am today. It's okay. I'm happy that I had those losses actually. Okay, so nothing much pop out. Yep, it's just taking support here and there. एक big move तो आएगा बहुत second half में, पक्का आएगा. Second half will be crazy today, and I think people would kind of book their positions, um, just not to have overnight trades. That's what I think. But let's see. I'm just waiting कि एक मौका मिले and I get out of these puts and I'll move further away. Call, I think I'm pretty safe. Let me. Yep. Still want the market to go up. It's going down a bit. And VIX is increasing. Yep, I'm sure everybody goes through that here. वो होता ही है. Beginner's luck is always there, but then it messes up later. Come on. So, what I intend to do is that right now, of course, this is showing in, in positive. That's fine. But, and I can easily come out of this trade. Like, I can just book these two in this and it will negate all of that. But I'm not doing it right now because I think there's more that will happen. So, let's see, अगर market ऊपर जाता है, why should I book these in losses? मैं profit book करके I'll move away, right? And then even if this goes, if the market goes up and the call starts spiking, that's fine. It's still further away and I have enough protection. So yeah, I have to keep moving between both here because I have to. The focus is I have to see my positions as well. I only have one screen right now, so I have to look at both. Last 15 minutes, slight dip, slightly only, but yeah, let's just wait. What's the time? It's 11. So अभी एक move तो आएगा. But it's kind of Friday is mostly about the second half, like the first 15-20 minutes and then the second half. Let's see क्या होता है. अभी तो कुछ खास हो नहीं रहा है. Let's see Nifty. Infi's red. Infi has fallen quite a bit from its highs, you know. Yeah, from where it was, I think before its results came out to where it is. It's a good time to invest too, I guess. Reliance is up, HDFC Bank is down. But good thing is that what was expected, जैसे पागल हो गए थे हम एस जी एक्स निफ्टी देख के, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं हुआ, विच इज़ अ वेरी गुड साइन एक्चुअली. But I think next week is the second last week of the month, and always there's a big movement which happens in the second last and the last week of the month. हमेशा होता है वो. So, and expiries are always crazy in those 2 weeks. So, let's see, HDFC Bank, IT का है, Nifty IT. Nifty Metal. Yeah, it is metals which are, sorry, this is what? This is Nifty IT. Pretty much there. And then Nifty Metal, which, so the major reason for the fall also on this week has been through the metals falling the way they have, because they were the reason for the rise as well. But yeah, see, Nifty में future back नीचे जा रहा है भाई ये तो. क्यों? कोई नहीं, we'll handle it. I have the puts to cater to the fall. I just call these my insurance, So basically, the puts and the calls that I bought are basically insurance towards what I actually want, right? So you pay a premium for your insurance, right? For any life insurance, car insurance, anything, you pay a premium towards that. This is just that premium towards that. That's how I see it. So I have protection for in case anything unforeseen or bad happens. Simple. That's the whole logic behind it. कोई नहीं. Okay, just broke the VWAP. Okay. Support here. I'll just wait. I'll not do anything till the time it breaks the low for the day. So there's no need to do anything really. Even if it stays in this range, then I'll see what I want to do at the end of the day, but nothing now. Not worth. Yep, it's taking support again. ये यहीं पे है. My experience in share market, oh man, it's 2010 years. 2011 is when I started. No, not even that. Sorry, 2011. nahi. 2000, yeah, 2011. Correct. Yeah, 2011. So 10 years. But trading, but that's for investment, right? But for trading, I've been. It would be कब यार 2021 है, right? 2020, 2019, 2018, 2017. So I've been trading since 2017. So 17, 18, 19, 20. So 4 years of trading. So 10 years in total, but out of which it's 4 years of trading. Great, yeah. कुछ हुआ ही नहीं है अभी तो. All I've done since morning is this. Nothing else. Yep, saw that. Just did. Okay, I'll just focus on this a bit. And I have some reason, market is just too quiet. It should not be. अब हो रहा है ना. देखते हैं. Getting some resistance at view up. There's not even one since the time the market has opened, like 2 hours. It's only been on the downside, and that's been the case if you consider the Wednesday closing as well. So Wednesday as well. So it's just been not even a single hour in which the market has gone up. Hmm. तो ये what you should do, like if you have the capital, you should trade with that. Okay, एक second. You seem to be good at it. So एक काम करते हैं, ये थोड़ा ठीक हो जाए फिर. Okay. क्यों? Chance. That's my chance. All I need is one chance to get out of and adjust the positions here. I'm not too worried about this being in negative or this going towards this. I just want to get out of this. देखते हैं. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I want all of that to go to zero, like 13,900 put, 14,000 put. 15,300. But the thing is, it's at month end, which is 27th of May. I will not stick to. I'll not wait for it to go to zero. I'll just keep changing my positions, because if you look at it this way, one important aspect to look at, I just wait for this to become. Um, I don't. I'll not stick to the same position for a long time. Think about it. Like, today is only what? What's the date today? 14th. It's still 2 weeks away. I've already made 30% of what it can give me. Why would I want to stick to it for long? Maximum that I want to stay is still 50%. Similarly for others, and then keep changing the positions basis the market. Okay, let me just take a quick break. If you guys don't mind, I'll take a break for 10-15 minutes. Just eat something and I'll be back. Okay, in the meantime, I'll just enjoy some music, if that's okay. back now. So what has happened? Okay. All right. So took support here finally. Very good. Yeah. So right now, like there's not much to do. I'll just let it kind of do its own thing. Maybe I can use this opportunity just in case. Hang on. से निकलते हैं यार. No point of. I'm just going to get out of this put for now, and then let's and keep some capital, like just keep some capital for the move, because it's not about today. I want to be safe for Monday. देखते हैं. ठीक है. Out of this, it's fine. And क्या हो रहा है और? Okay, now let's do something like, how much do I need to? Okay, and no, I'm just trying to see where can I deploy the capital. So seems to be the right thing to do, which is to get out and just watch. There's no point of keeping that capital, and it can be better used. So I'm just keeping some free cash to take advantage. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is 1317, right? In fee. Just going to buy some couple of shares of in fee. नहीं यार, RBL बैंक का है. Gold base. Yep. So the market came down again, right? जैसे ही वो बेचा यार. ठीक है. Good for me. Very slow day, but there's actually not much to do. So I'm just thinking, considering there's actually better off not to do anything right now. Took out 1500 today. Okay. But अभी काफ़ी है. Second half में अच्छा. It will be interesting to see the second half. But it's a long, long way to go. Yeah, if you're coming to my channel for the first time, it will be great if you could subscribe and if you like what you see, of course, and if you don't like it, you can dislike too. That's fine. And I'm actually very active on Twitter, so you can join me there too. My Twitter handle is @RaiderDoor. It is also mentioned in the description of this, so you can join me there. And if you want, you're most welcome to reach out to me and ask any questions. I make sure that I respond to each and every question that comes my way, or just have a good conversation. That's all my intent is. So you can always reach out. Good timing, man. क्या बचाऊं यार. अरे वाह, बढ़िया है. फिर से विक्स ऊपर हुआ है क्या? नहीं, नीचे. चलो वेट करते हैं. So much battery, 33. Okay. Just analyzing the Greeks as well. Yep. So almost delta neutral. 4. I gain 4 rupees for every point that Nifty goes up basis the current rate. So I'm okay. अभी थीटा अभी कैपिटल है, so I'll add a bit more जब ज़रूरत होगी तो. बहुत ही बढ़िया. Man, I'm so proud. Okay. Again, it's down. I just got out on time for this. It's okay. It can come back to where it was, but I'm just happy that I came out of that. So one thing is also that you have to feel comfortable with what you have, right? Like they talk about trading psychology and everything, but I just feel that in my mind I always think, am I comfortable with this? I keep talking to myself, right? So I was not really comfortable considering, even though I have all the protection, right? But it's only 600 points away, not even 600, like 550 points away, and the week has just begun for that 20th May expiry. And in today's time, 300 points in a day is also not a big deal. So to have only 500 points as your buffer, it's uncomfortable right now. One thing, of course, I'm uncomfortable is this 14,000 put as well, and this both of them. But वो आज के लिए है. This is giving me enough of that, right? So I can actually come out of it very easily. So it is still worth taking that risk, and then enough of this insurance for put side, which is there, right? So I try to always prepare for the downfall. अभी रुकते हैं फिर. बच गया यार, थोड़ा तो बच गया भाई. ठीक है, आओ. कॉल जितना भी नीचे जाए अच्छा है अपने लिए. तो आई विल गेट आउट ऑफ दैट एंड देन आई विल कम क्लोजर. $22 is all it's left, right? Let me look at the 15,200 call for 20th May. It's already added. कहाँ है? इसको भी हटाते हैं. Nifty 15,000 call, 15,100 call for 20th May, 15,200 call for 20th May. Just on time. It's okay. It's good fall यार. Okay. अच्छा खासा गिरा है. So what are we gonna do? Thinking. Very tempting to book the 15,300 call and book the 15,300 call and roll up to 15,200. Very tempting right now, but abhi I'm just waiting कि let it beat the the day's low. वो नहीं होता then I will, let's see. This is the lowest it has gone to, right, in the day, almost. Yeah, 21.3. It's almost there. It's thoda sa bhi up move and again just starts melting. So I'm very tempted actually to get out of 15,300 call and roll up, like roll to 15,200, but I'm just being careful a bit. True insane, yeah. Very tempting. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, right, 29, and this is 19. रुको. बीच में आ रही है यहाँ पे बाइंग, बीच बीच में यहाँ पे तो बिल्कुल किसी ने पढ़ा। I can do one thing. Okay, 13,900. Okay, 13,000. I can go back to and go back to what I had earlier. 13,600. So for 600 of these. Okay. गिर भाई, क्या हो रहा है? Still not touching it. Just waiting. रुक जाओ. अरे अभी भी it is not. Days low. ठीक है, बहुत सही टाइम पे निकला हूँ यार. आउट ऑफ दैट पुट दैट आई सोल्ड फॉर 14,100, दिस unnecessary टेंशन हो जाता है. गुड. So just by getting rid of that, I've been thoda bach gaya and I have the capital to sell puts in this fall, but I'll just wait until when. I'll actually sell puts. Let's see. Like a counter to this. 6 Nifty उसमें क्या है? Come on. Nifty 14. It's almost at its day's low. Yep, it has hit its day's low again. Ab let's do this. Is sold. Come on, हो जाए यार. Don't do this. Come on. This is the most irritating part. जब एकदम से वो वापस जाता है ना, वही हुआ है. Seems, yep, it just went up. Okay. Playing 15 point. Okay, ठीक है. So I've sold these. $75. Okay, so I bought it again. It's fine. अरे अब 15.5 हो गया. अच्छा. चलो ठीक है, देखी जाएगी. Let me just see my margin. Yep. Yep. Good. Very nice. I go again. Third time almost, it has taken the support. Third or second time, yeah, it has taken the support here today. So अभी देखते हैं. Just this range. Good, good. It's working out well. Abhi, again, it's, I think up until what's the time? So it's 11:50. Again, I think next movement will only be around 1. Abhi then, until between now and then, it will just थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे नीचे ऊपर ऐसे ही चलता रहेगा. But what I mean is, like, in the second half is where I see some directional move, either upwards or downwards, I don't know, but I see a directional move. नॉर्मली फ्राइडे को वो होता ही है, मतलब कोई एनालिसिस नहीं है, बट फ्राइडे को ही होता ही है सेकेंड हाफ में. $62 really want the Nifty to go up is what it is saying. तो मेरे ग्रीक्स थोड़े हिले हुए हैं अभी 62, बट ठीक है. वापस नीचे, आज नीचे ही है भाई. Okay. Okay, now it's seems to be really heading in the foil. Hang on. Just wait. Maybe I underestimated the fall a bit, but let's see. It has to break the day's low. It hasn't yet. Yep. Still hasn't broken day's low. So till the time it doesn't break days low, I will not sell the call option. I will not buy back the call option. जब वो होगा तो देखेंगे. अभी ऐसे ही. So even this fall has happened, but it's fine. You know, the moment even a slight upward movement happens, the good thing is the puts are melting very quickly for now, and the call is not really spiking as well, so it works fine. We just about waiting. अभी वेट करते हैं. वेट करना है. वेट करना है. वेट. So if you're joining my channel for the first time, it would be great if you could subscribe if you like what you see. And if you don't like it, you can definitely dislike too. You know, I'm also on Twitter, so you can join me there as well. So please subscribe. It encourages me also, to spend the time the way I am. And yeah, everybody needs that encouragement in some shape or form. So please do that. Thank you. Tease. अच्छा. Just wait. It's more about waiting, just wait. I'm just going to wait. I'm not putting in any further trades. I'll just wait. कुछ तो हुआ है। गिर ही रहा है यार तब से। कब 11:35, लास्ट हाफ एन आवर एटलीस्ट। कितना टाइम, हाँ लास्ट हाफ एन आवर। जूप 11:30 ना, और गिर रहा है। हो गया काम। Days low again. Okay, let's do this. Hang on. Yep, it's happening now. 20.85. I'm going to roll up. Not again, not again. 32.3. नहीं यार, सी टाइम। ठीक है। So I just rolled up. Yep. So by the time I rolled up, ये हो जाता है. It's okay. The idea is that. So I actually want the call to go in negative. I'm just rolling up to manage my delta a bit. Yep. It's almost neutral again. Now I actually want -1. So, ठीक है, चलेगा. So I rolled up right in. ठीक है. So I actually wanted to go into negative. वो नहीं होता, that's fine. So because if this goes into negative, and just to be on the safer side, what I'm also going to do is एक काम कर सकते हैं. 15,200, right? 15,000. 15,200. So 14,900. I'll just buy another call as just buying it because I'm moving closer, so no harm. Still, yeah, the day is low, so it seems to be hanging in there. Abhi, let's see. अभी भी मगर second half नहीं आया है, and it should not be this way consistently throughout the day. There's nothing which has happened which the next 3.5 hours will only be in negative. थोड़ा recovery तो आना चाहिए. Okay, now it's breached 600 mark as well. 14,600 spot price. It has breached that also. ठीक है. कोई गल नहीं. But delta remains neutral, and that's how look at, yeah, ठीक है. So 25 is what I'll gain. Should be a good reward ratio. यार ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही नीचे हो गया है. But my puts are also spiking, so that's what I want. Imagine 14,500 has to become, for it to be on loss on expiry day, this has to become 500. So I'm not going to sell it, right? I'll just keep it as is. Even though it's in profit, ये भी profit, it's very tempting, right? But I'll not do it. अभी नहीं. देखो वापस थोड़ा आ रहा है ऊपर, या थोड़ा सा भी आता है तो it makes a huge difference. Yeah. थोड़ा सा भी आएगा तो it will go back to what it was. It's fine. Okay, now it's recovering a bit. तो यहाँ पे थोड़ी क्लास लग गई है. कोई बात नहीं, अभी हम रुकते हैं. That's why I bought a call as well, so that it averages out the cost here. Yeah, ठीक है. So and for 15,200 to go into negative, this has to become 200. This has to be 200 on expiry of May 27th. तो भी ये रखा हुआ है, तो रहने दो. And plus I've already taken about 27k here, so this doesn't harm me. And if this comes back, it's like all khichdi, right? So हो जाएगा. So I'm happy the way I've managed that fall so far. अभी देखते हैं. Main thing is I actually want the call side to go into negative for some time. That will give me a good opportunity to come out of the puts. Have a safer range for Monday, because to avoid any gap up, gap down, and also hopefully I get that before the second half begins. So let's see. आज थोड़ा ट्रिकी रहेगा सेकेंड हाफ, बहुत ट्रिकी रहेगा. जय माता दी. Mm. 27%. Wix. Oi. Oh. Yeah. Great, Gopesh. Really happy for you. That's amazing. Gopesh, have you started selling options, or are you still into buying options? Like, have you tried selling at all, or are you buying? post we had that discussion when we met. ओके और गिरना शुरू. वी आर सही में. What's my range? 14,200, 14,911 now for the current position. That's amazing, Agopesh. Very happy that you're selling it. I'm sure the consistency will automatically be there, and yeah. But you will grow this capital, right? So at least you're not losing capital. You're making some money out of that. So that's great. It will only grow. So just take it step by step, and you'll be fine. Just happy that you're selling options and you're on the right path that way. Just keep your expectations in balance. Yep. Yeah, you need minimum 3 lakhs यार. 3 से कम मुश्किल है. 3 lakhs is a good capital amount to have for selling, and that is positional, not intraday. And anyway, September se intraday will go away, so it's irrelevant. But for selling options, at least for one lot, and to be able to manage that 3.5 4 ideal 5, have that. Agar wo rahega, then in terms of return, I think Gopesh, you had asked me what to expect as a return. I see it as about 4. You can easily make, not easily, like nothing comes easy, but at least between 3 to 4% a month. A month is what I'm saying. That means about 1% a week addition to your capital. That's how I see. If you really trade well and keep it simple, that's where I feel that you can easily make about 3 to 4% a month, which is a lot, because if you compound it, it's about just that 4% adds up to 4 into 12, about 48% for the 48% for the year. So yeah. कोई बात नहीं यार, वो भी आ जाएंगे. 4 लाख भी, 4 लाख 40 लाख 4 करोड़ आ जाएंगे बैंक में. डोंट वरी. सो अभी यू जस्ट गेटिंग स्टार्टेड. द वेरी फैक्ट दैट यू आर, यप, 1% आराम से हो सकता है गोपेश by selling. So I would say that, like you're saying, you made on a capital of 1.5 lakh, right? On a capital of 1.5 lakh, you made 3 grand. So count it as percentage, and then you will see how much return are you making, right? So that's what matters. And dhire as you're saving, so my thumb rule around investments, and about my creating that capital over a period of time, right? So my thumb rule of investing has always been, I've been working since 17 years of my life I've been working, and the thumb rule around investing for me has always been, and I think for the first probably 6 years of that, I did not even save, because I had no clue. I had no clue about saving, investments. uh, like I used to save a bit here and there, but not really focused on it. But the thumb rule around saving has always been that you save about 30% of your capital, 30% of your savings, right? So Gopesh, that's even better, right? If you made from option buying, that's even better. And but it's very good. Yeah. So if you save 30% as well of what you earn every month, and you invest it and make money work for you. uh, and if you do that in a disciplined manner, the capital will anyways be there eventually. You just have to give it time. So I always save first and then spend. ठीक है, यहाँ पे वही स्पिलेज मैन, फालतू में यार. Yep. Yep, that's a quote from Rich Dad Poor Dad. Yep, that's the best book that I've ever read in my life. It gives you the right message in a very simple way, and it stays with you for life. Okay, ठीक है, अच्छा ही हो रहा है, वापस ऊपर आ रहा है. It's gained about 40 points in no time. अब ये टेंशन दे रहा है. चलो ठीक है जी. ठीक है, मैं चाहता हूँ ये नेगेटिव में जाए. थोड़ा अपसाइड आएगा तो थोड़ा सेफ्टी भी रहेगी नीचे से. इफ़ आई गेट दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी टुडे एट ऑल टू get out of this 14,000 put and then adjust, and this 13,900 put, I will do that right away. I'll not wait. I want to be safe for any downside or upside move on Monday or in the second half today. That's what I'm going to do. Simple है, बहुत बहुत simple है plan. Yeah. बहुत मज़ा आएगा सेकंड वाले में. तो सेकंड हाफ विल बी, it will be brutal for some and it will be very rewarding for some. You know, um, if you're in the right direction, man, you'll mint money आज in the second half. मज़ा आएगा. It's 12:15. What did you say, Gopesh? I didn't understand. What do you mean by 60%? I didn't get that. Oh, okay. You meant for the year, right? But again, my only thing would be that's what can happen. Don't expect it. You know, just focus on the process. प्रोसेस पे फोकस करोगे वो अपने आप आ जाएगा. ठीक है, उसका जिस चीज़ का ध्यान रखना. इफ़ यू स्टार्ट क्रिएटिंग टारगेट्स अराउंड इट विल बी बिकम. या या आई गॉट दैट. या सो दैट्स like think about it, you know. If you just keep it so simple, that's what you can expect, but don't make it a target. Just follow the process, right, and then it will be fine. And it's not that, you know, you will not incur some losses in between. वो होगा. अभी हो सकता है मुझे अगले हफ्ते लॉस हो जाए. You know, I'm actually anticipating a loss the way the market move is happening. I'm actually just trying to play. I'm My only motive today is to, wherever I can get safe, I want to get safe for Monday. So even if I have to earn less, but again, the first motive is to save the capital, right? So वो हमेशा ध्यान रखना. it's actually giving chances, like today's market is actually giving chances to both, bears and bulls, like people who buy puts and buy calls. I'm sure if you've been in the right direction or moved according to the market, you might have good. A lot of people might have would have made some good money today. It's quite good. अभी ना डायरेक्शन बना रहा है मार्केट, करें क्या? 30 मिनट्स, 15 मिनट्स पे आते हैं. Again, it's going towards the VWAP for the day. Hmm. Okay, good. In the end, यही चाहिए था. I just want this one opportunity. Come on. Just wait. Just wait. Keep waiting for it. Now it's like, next moment अभी 1 बजे, तब तक कुछ ज़्यादा होगा नहीं मेरे हिसाब से. Just look at VIX also. Gupesh, I just feel, I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable with Bank Nifty for some reason. It just, for the strategy that I have, right? For the strategies that I have, it's highly focused on the strangles and everything. And Bank Nifty has a lot more movement than Nifty. Um I just don't prefer it. I've had enough. I've had enough of that experience. So with Bank Nifty, maybe later, but right now I just want to stay at it and you know keep on doing what is working for me. There's no need to change. It's boring, but there's no need to change. So बैंक निफ्टी में ना स्ट्रैंगल्स में थोड़ा दिक्कत हो सकती है सो आई डोंट वांट टू take that chance with बैंक निफ्टी आई हैव burnt my fingers a lot so you just then no I haven't with this strategy maybe it will work maybe I'll do some paper trades and then I'll do it. See, this strategy can also go wrong if the markets are trending for 3-4 days in one go, right. So करेंगे good suggestion. I'll keep that in mind and I'll try it maybe a small trade, small quantity. So I just like to feel good about the trades that I have. Okay, थोड़ा अब VIX. Oh, yep. I've seen a few more people have joined, so if you're joining for the first time, please subscribe. Um, I'll keep on doing this frequently, so please subscribe. And I'm also on Twitter, so please join me there. It's in the handle is in the description box. It's at TraderDoor. And please like the video. Thank you so much for that, Gopesh. Very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, 977. ओके, कुछ हो नहीं रहा है अभी ज़्यादा, वही है. So I'll just play the waiting game. I think what you'll notice is majority of the time it's all about waiting, right? So I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting, and it's only because I'm also on this live stream, I'm kind of watching the screen throughout, but I don't really do that. I like to take breaks in between, or I end up sleeping as well sometimes. So, but pretty much it's good. So, but you just have to wait a lot, and not get too perturbed by the PNL again. I don't look at that. I just look at more of what's happening here, right? And this automatically is taken care of. And for me, if you've seen any of my videos, you'll know that my week has started today. Today is a new week, so Friday, because these trades are set up for the following week and the week after, in a way, right? So my week is from Friday to Thursday. That's how I analyze it. Thursday is when I come out of the trades and I start planning for the future trades. So this is already in place, right? So my week has started today and it will close out next Thursday. And I go with that how much have I made in that week. Just wait for the moment, and then we will do what we are supposed to do. So it's so the idea for having futures, Gupesh, it's actually for a bad day, right? It's just like, again, insurance for a bad day, and that's why you will see one I have is for the current month and the other I have is for the month forward. Just a weird logic that I have in my mind, and it's just hit and try that I'm doing right now. It's more to do with the fact that, let's say, if my strangle goes wrong. Now, one thing with futures is there's no decay, right? There's no premium decay, right? So it's dependent entirely on the movement of Nifty, right? तो मैं क्या करता हूँ, at the same time I buy and sell the current and the future, and the next month, following month, futures at the same time, exactly at the same time, right? So in a way they are almost always at break even, right? The purpose behind it is that, let's say, if at any point of time I have a bad week in which Nifty is really started trending, and my strangle that I have it's gone into the money. So let's say 14,000 एकदम से break हो गया, वो in the money चला गया. So क्या होगा उसमें, May future will help me, right? It will kind of negate that, and the puts will also negate that. So it's acting that. तो वो बहुत ज़्यादा प्लस में होगा from because there's a huge gap. So this I have sold at 14,700. So this will be like 700 points gained on futures itself. तो I will, what I will, my idea would be कि उस दिन के लिए कम से कम I will square off that side of the future which is in profit. I'll square off that side of the future which is in profit to have a lesser loss. It's like last resort kind of a thing for Armageddon kind of a situation. And if it does never happens, I will, whenever I'm done for that month, like जैसे May खत्म होगा और it never even reached that stage, I will just square off both and then roll up to the next month at the when the next month opens. It's just for that one final lost cause. Now the question that can happen is, अगर profit यहाँ पे book कर रहा हूँ तो ये भी तो दूसरा वाला तो लॉस में है ना. एंड दैट इज़ द आइडिया दैट I do it for 2 months, separate 2 months together, right? So that let's say if the future month is still in loss, like the June month is still in loss, I still have time to make up for that, right? And ज़रूरी नहीं है कि मार्केट एक ही डायरेक्शन में जाएगा, एंड देन आई कैन मेक adjustments to my trades basis that future position, right? uh, One logic is this. The other thing is also, from a strangle standpoint, it gives me a good idea as to how far, like right now this is in positive and this Nifty future is in negative, right? It gives me a good idea ki how close, through the roll up and the adjustments that I'm doing, how close can I get to Nifty and still be on the roll up side as well, how close I can get to and still feel safe. It just gives me that. It's just a mental that psychology kind of a thing again, that that point of uh, feeling secure and feeling safe. I focus a lot more on that, feeling secure and feeling safe about the trade that I have, because it is needed, much needed when you're selling options. So I hope I was able to explain that as to why I did that and why I do that. And it's just a method that I'm trying. Did that help, Gopesh? Yeah, I actually so my again, so understand the intent of holding that futures on both sides. The intent is not to make money out of that, right? Like similarly, I don't have any intent of making any money out of the options that I bought, right? I'm ready to lose that money because I'm hedged here. Like, I'm my sole motive is to make money out of selling those options. So my motive is not to make money out of the futures that I bought and sold. It is just like, uh, I'm trying to time the market, and it's not. वो जिस पर्पस के लिए मैंने करा है वो मैं तभी यूज़ करूँगा, उसको स्क्वायर ऑफ करूँगा जब वो मेरा पर्पस मीट हो रहा है. नहीं हो रहा, कोई बात नहीं, एंड आई जस्ट स्क्वायर ऑफ. द इंटेंट इज़ नॉट टू मेक मनी आउट ऑफ दैट, right? It's I bought it as insurance and I'll use it only as insurance and not try to make money out of it, is what I'm trying to tell you. If it happens, great. If it doesn't happen, no harm. That's the way I see it. I bought it as a pair, so I will sell it as a, like, ideally I would want to also let go of it as a pair. It is just like you do a straddle. When you do a long straddle, short straddle, you want to do it together. You buy it together, sell it together, and the same thing applies here as well. Okay, see, not much is happening. Hang on, I just need to find my charger. I'll be back. Charger. Sure, Gopesh. फैन ऑन कर दो बस. Okay, so again it's touching the wicks and coming back. It seems, yep, almost. Good recovery. Yeah, if this is the first time that you're joining, it will help that you can appreciate what I'm doing, and like the video, or and even subscribe to my channel. I think that's the least that I can expect. So thank you, and that's all I expect. I'm not charging any money. There's no webinar. It's free. I'm not charging any money. ठीक है भाई, मत करो. Okay. Mix is running a bit. ठीक चल रहा है अभी. Just wait. So I think I'll just take a small break for some time. I'm not sure how many people are watching. They're not much, so it's fine. I'll just take a break, and I'll probably join towards the second half. I'll just continue with the stream. Okay, I'm back on. So, where are we on Nifty? So it's right at the Wix. Sorry, the VWAP. If it crosses this, we should see a good up move. Let's see. Just playing the waiting game. It's majorly just about waiting. So yeah, just going to wait. Hi Tarun. Hi Tarun, good to see you back. Yep. So I'll just wait and see what is about to happen. The last, the closing should be very, very interesting today. So just crossed the VWAP. यहीं पे होगा पूरा गेम अभी. Really good recovery. Touched the day's low and then came back, which should give an indication that it should go upwards. Let's see. Yep. So I'll just wait, and then my plan currently is that the put side of it, I want to I do anticipate a movement either today in the second half or tomorrow. So right now I'm just trying to come out of the put side and roll further away, and then if I get the chance for call side as well, I'll do the same. I've taken out enough for today, so I'll just hold the overnight positions for the weekend. And if the movement happens today from the profitable side, I'll book that and just roll the positions. If you're joining my channel for the first time, it will be great if you could subscribe or like the video or share your thoughts and comments, etc. for anything. I'm sure that this is what a lot of people actually expect or want from the big traders. I've been trading for a long time, but now is when I feel kind of comfortable to come on YouTube and share my knowledge. So if you want to, I've been trading for the last 4 years and I've been in the stock market for 10 years. And but on YouTube, social media, I'm just getting started. And I've been on Twitter for a while, since last September. So feel free to join me there. You can follow me there and you can subscribe me here. This is something that I intend to do. And just talk through my trades and hopefully help you understand and learn as to how options trading works, and especially option selling. And because this is what I do, I sell options, and I sell and hedge what I sell. So this is the hedging that you will see. So I'm just playing the waiting game right now, just waiting for the right moment, like I've did the entire day, like I've done the entire day. So I'll just wait. So please like, subscribe, and it will encourage me as well to continue doing this. Otherwise, I'll take a call whether I would want to do something like that going forward or not. Yeah. Good candle. There has to be a follow up to this. That's where it will help. That there has to be a follow up to this candle. Yeah, good buying. एक follow up चाहिए 5 minutes में. There's a follow up. It should lead to an up move. Let's see क्या होता है. Good day so far. Just happy with the way things are. ठीक है. Could have been better, but it's okay. जस्ट ये एक बार मौका मिल जाए मुझे इससे निकलने का. इसकी कोई टेंशन नहीं है. एक बार ये मौका मिल जाए बस. भगवान, फॉलो अप नहीं आया अभी तक. 2 कैंडल्स चाहिए. Saturday's high. To good support here. More or less Nifty has been in this channel only since 11:30 से लेके 1:30 2 घंटे यहीं पे है. सो अभी देखते हैं. एकदम से ही there should be one move. I'm expecting the VIX is cooling off. The VIX has also cooled off in the last few minutes or few hours. Yep, it's okay. There's a follow up which is coming on the 5-minute candle. Wait. Just wait is what I'm gonna do. अभी कुछ करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. ये बस आ जाए पॉजिटिव में 3900 पॉइंट, देन आई विल रोल फर्दर. यही करना है अभी मुझे. So this is like live examples of how do I make adjustments to my trades. I keep it very simple. It's a combination of like strangles, straddles put together, and that's how I trade. Wait, just playing the waiting game. मैं चाहूँ तो अभी इन दोनों से I can square off, but अभी I'm not. I'll just wait. Let's see the chart again. It's तो नहीं रहा है 1 minute में क्या चल रहा है. यहीं पे अभी वीवो आपके पास ही है पिछले काफ़ी टाइम से, सिंस one hour almost. It's just been there only 1 hour almost. Same, no movement. And VIX is cooling off a bit as well. बल्कि VIX नीचे आ गया, माइनस हो गया VIX. वाओ, really? Okay, very nice. ठीक है, VIX नेगेटिव हो रहा है और निफ्टी कुछ तो होने वाला है भाई. चलो ओके, वापस गिरना शुरू थोड़ा सा. Just wait, and then when I do the adjustments, of course, I'll share the whole logic behind it. Yep. Okay, there's a fall. बहुत बढ़िया, ठीक है तो है अब fall. Just checking my margins as well. ठीक है, It's going to be a fun 1 hour or so. Really fun 1 hour as to how this will change. So, a big candle, yeah, of selling. अगर follow up आया ना मज़ा कोई बेच रहा है भाई, सब बेच रहे हैं. Oh, look at that. Okay. ठीक है. Just wait. I'm not taking any or making any adjustment right now. Let's just see what happens. I like to just keep my charts very clean and just have the weave up on there, nothing else. वही बहुत है मेरे लिए. ठीक लगता है मुझे, बाकी आता भी नहीं है. But I'll just again recover. It's like a cat and mouse fight right now. Bulls and bears nahi, it's a cat and mouse fight, literally. So ठीक है, अभी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. Just wait for the right moment. If you have any questions, you can put it in the chat. कोई सवाल हो, कुछ हो. Yeah, this is the current state. It had गेम शुरू होगा 2 ही बजे हैं तो I just want this to go green. If on Wednesday also you saw my stream, you will know how I have adjusted for this, so and why I'm in current positions that I am in. So let's just wait. up again. Good for us. Greeks, let me just see what the current state looks like. Okay, good. ठीक है अभी. Sitting by वही cat and mouse race fight. ठीक है. Good fun today. Just wait. I waited all day for this to come in positive, so I'll continue to wait. Not do anything else. Patience. Just be patient. वाह यार, बहुत बढ़िया. अब आएगा थोड़ा डिके भी आएगा, विक्स भी नीचे हुआ है. क्या चाहिए? फिलहाल तो सब ठीक है, बट देखते हैं. टाइम 2 मिनट लगते हैं पलटने में. want to see where Dow is trending. Okay, Dow is also positive. Futures is positive. So futures is positive, and let's see, वेट ही करना पड़ेगा, कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है. Overnight trades, so I'll hold for the weekend, but excellent. Wait. Just waiting, not changing anything. The market has started going up. Yep, ऊपर ही जा रहा है. So ठीक है, हम भी वेट करेंगे. Yep, we'll just continue to wait and keep rolling. It's not been like, as to what people were expecting looking at SGX Nifty and all of that jazz. तो अच्छा ही है. अगर 700 पहुंच गया फिर तो और भी अच्छा हो जाएगा. Yep. Futures is about to touch 700. Let's see. Good buying in the last 15. It's kind of covered up for the entire candle. Again, more buying. So, and that's exactly what I want. We'll remain patient. And I don't do intraday trades. These are not intraday. These are all positional trades. I've already booked what I want to do for the day. I'm very happy with that. So just playing the waiting game overall, and I'll hold it for the weekend. I do want to make certain adjustments to the put side of things, depending on the movement. So I'll do that when the opportunity comes. In case the market goes upside, I'll make some money out of that too. Just looking at the Greeks. $53 minus. ठीक है. बहुत पेशेंस से काम लेना पड़ा है आज तो. So please subscribe and follow me on Twitter. Yeah, I'm not into charging you money for that or anything of that sort. It's all free. I'm sure that you don't even get these, this live experience even in a free session. So, sorry, even in a paid session, right? So, and you're getting this for free. So value it and please subscribe and like. So wait. Just keep playing the waiting game. अभी और कुछ है नहीं करने के लिए. And option selling में, I'm not a scalper or anything of that sort, so I'll just play the waiting game. It's boring, but it does the job. Just keep waiting. Slight dip, so it seems आज मौका नहीं देगा निकलने का, but maybe if there's some decay in the end or a wild move. Normally होता है 2:30 से on a Friday. Let's see. We'll do a 5-minute. Yep, right at the view up, yeah. Again. Again, क्या हो रहा है यार आज तो सही है सच में, मजाक ही चल रहा है. Excuse me. काहे मिक्स बढ़ गया क्या? कुछ नहीं हुआ तो फिर ये क्या हुआ है? Good move should come in pretty soon. Just wait. It's going to be a good one next 1 hour. कहीं पे कुछ ना कुछ तो चांस मिलेगा, either at 2:30 or at like between 2:30 and 3 or right at 3. There has to be a move. Has to and has to. Last 5 minutes buying. फिर से it's touching 700. Yep. A movement on the upside seems to be the case. Let's see. It's at the warp. It has crossed the warp, V-warp. लग तो ये रहा है, बाकी देखते हैं. Dow Jones is up to 159 points. Majority of the world is green. Yeah, I don't see any issues. Market should. I don't see a reason for the market to go down unless and until there's people closing out positions for the weekend and not willing to hold overnight positions and close them out. That's a different story. But otherwise, I don't see a reason for the market to kind of go down. Sub ठीक है. Dow Jones yesterday was 433 points up. Today in futures is almost another 170 points up. Yep. S&P okay, Nasdaq okay. The rest of the markets also have opened. European markets, they're fine. अपना निफ्टी है बस कभी कभी ना. कराची भी पॉजिटिव 0 है यार. वो तो ऐसे ही देखने में क्या रहता है. एक्सलेंट, यही चाहिए. आओ जी. There is an up move for sure towards the end. अच्छा खासा. Okay, what's happening? Market is going up is what is happening. Yeah, आया भाई buying. बहुत बढ़िया. Very good. VIX is going down, market is going up. Good buying is coming in the end. ये देखो 5 मिनट. अब ये देखते हैं अपना पोजीशन क्या होता है. It's not, man, seriously. I just want to get out of these puts. So let's see. अभी देखते हैं करना है या नहीं करना है. करूँगा या नहीं. I'll just take a call. 700. Just wait. Now this was the moment that I was waiting for. So लगता है एंड में अगर 700 पहुंच गया, ये नहीं. Good buying, man, in the end. Not taking a trade or making an adjustment yet. I'm not getting what I want. Yep. So I'm just waiting. got a chance, didn't take it. It's okay. Okay, it's shooting up, is it? Yep. Excellent. So 'just taking my chance. नहीं यार, डोंट डू दिस. निकल, मौका दिया है तो. Okay, this is it. This is 14,000, right? So let's just do 2025. Yep, so it just rolled up. Roll this up. Could have made a bit more, but could have traded better as well, but it's okay. Short covering आ रही है अभी. So I'll just wait. just I just rolled up this as well. The reason that, despite the market going up, I am selling. I took back the 14,000 put because anything can happen on Monday, so I'm just uh, playing safe. And the decay should help me over the weekend as well for 15,200. See, it's too far off, and then I have enough puts sold to cater to the damage that this could do in case the market spikes. So I'm playing it a bit safe, take care, because all day this was, if you look at this, um, 73, 71, but I have क्या बोलने वाला था मैं, या सो ये अगर आप देखो where it was, it went up to 53. It can happen again. Just few minutes back also it was minus 3 4,000. So just playing it a bit safe, nothing else. I think it's worth playing it a bit safe in this market. हम देखते हैं यहाँ पे 14,112, 14,896. Yeah, heavily towards downside is what I want. बट कोई नहीं, एक बार अगर ये फिर से थोड़ा पॉजिटिव में आएगा तो मैं इससे भी निकल जाऊँगा. इट्स ओनली 5 रुपीज़ अप, सो नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम. Not good a day in terms of adjustments like the slippage, but overall in terms of the positions I'm okay. In fact, in case the market comes down now, I'll get out of this as well. So अब देखते हैं क्या होता है. I'll just go with the, yeah, it seems like a very, लगता तो है कि अप मूव में ही रहेगा कुछ ज़्यादा ही. No, again, no man, seriously. थोड़ा प्रॉफिट बुकिंग तो आएगा. वेरी गुड, यही तो चाहिए. Yes, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, great. Very happy with just happened. So just wait and अगर ये भी आ जाता है नीचे तो ठीक है, नहीं है तो फिर I have enough puts to counter the effect of this, so I'm fine with the way things are. ठीक ही चल रहा है अभी तो. ओके कोई बात नहीं, चलता रहे. अब द ओनली थिंग दैट आई विल डू नाउ इज़, अगर ये पॉजिटिव में आता है तो मैं इसको बुक करके आई विल मूव टू 15,300 कॉल. नथिंग एल्स इज़ व्हाट आई एम गोइंग टू चेंज राइट नाउ. या एक काम कर सकते हैं, कितना 14,100. Just wait for the right moment to happen. That's when I just thinking. Yep, so the market fell right after I rolled over. So the timing was good. This is what has happened. 5 the entire gain that big candle made, it's gone all of a sudden. It's all gone. 50 points. This is gone. That's why the market is doing what it's doing. $120, so I'm still favoring. What's the time? 3:05. I will close it now, and all right. So I think I'll close the live stream, and thank you for watching. Please share your thoughts and comments or any feedback that you may have, and like and subscribe. Thank you so much.